This is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid. It's there for him, but it wasn't a taxing save. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Well, defenders often have a devil of a time containing Iñaki Williams. What role might he play in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Shot attempted, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mbappe has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now, how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. Short corner favoured. That's a useful cross. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Danger averted. Mbappe. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And support available. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Oh, great vision. Yuri Bertice. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. High-level defending. Sunset. Teammate available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Real chance. Terrific block there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Sunset. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, there we had it, the first half story. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking ball. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Williams. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Now can they counter clinically? Kylian Mbappe. Great defending. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rodrigo. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Bellingham. Can they convert? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Berchiche. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Played into the centre. Routine stop for Courtois. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Can they get in behind them? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And a timely intervention. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. Barry. Perez. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Excellent defending. Alex Baena. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. It looks promising. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Costa with it. In possession, Femenia. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. That's excellent defending following the cross. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Parejo. Could be dangerous. He got a good palm on it. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. On to De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Parejo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Femenia. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Pedri. Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. And he has options available. And that'll be offside. De Jong. Frankie De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Every pass hitting its target. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Barry. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. And that is offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Koundé. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And they will make the change now. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And whipped into the box. Just couldn't get it through. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Santi Comesaña. And a chance for him on the flank. Now will the cross work out for them? And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Rodrigo de Paul. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Really getting stuck in. Lino. Williams. Oh, great defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And passing it through. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Superb block. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. And in the end, no damage done. And a confident clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he's got past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Lino. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking chance. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Didn't quite happen the way they had hoped. Nico Williams. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Really good challenge. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Plays it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, Athletic come away with it. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Williams. Williams. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And danger averted. Well read. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Now will the cross work out for them? And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. It is an Atletico substitution. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. Oh, fine stop. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, the noise is unbelievable here. These Atletico fans know a goal is just around the corner if they carry on playing like they are at the moment.
Well, he's given us away. Sunset. Williams. What a commitment to defending. Plenty of support here. Vivian. It's with Williams. Sunset. High quality defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Williams. Who can he pick out? Sunset. And here's Williams. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Riquelme. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Encouraging this from Atletico. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, what a top-notch pass. And able to close down the shots. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It comes to nothing in the end. Lino. Atletico being afforded too much room. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. Still alive. And perhaps Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. An attack full of promise. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he took care of it defensively. And making headway. Surely, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Marcos Llorente. Oh, danger here. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And that is that, half-time. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Onto Mbappe. And in with a real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Good idea. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. They've regained possession. Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rodrigo. Pulls it back. Was an important piece of defending. An effective challenge. Body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Vazquez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a lovely ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Substitution for Real Madrid. Longley. Now Griezmann. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And an effective clearance. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham! Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Longley. Lino. Nice looking move this. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Now how about the short corner? Griezmann. And putting his body on the line. In a decent position now. Constantly thwarted. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. Tremendous block. Genuine chance. The save was a good one. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Chance to run at them. And a decent delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Santi Comesaña. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Fine cross into the middle. Well, simple for the keeper. Sunset. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Good-looking move. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This looks promising. Sunset. Must be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. Well cleared away. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jose Perez. Well, great read there to intercept. Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Delivering it into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Yeremy. How can he take them on and beat them? That's well blocked. Cutting in. Can he put it in? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Shown inside. Well, no danger now. Went in strongly to win the ball. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Baena. Jose Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Gorosabel. Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Sunset. And defending as a unit. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Just the challenge that was required. 30 minutes to go then. Now can they counter clinically? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Barry. It's with Parejo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Parejo. Can he find the net? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, that one has promise. Williams. Sound piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Costa. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Barry. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A good and fair challenge. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moreno. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And offside, unfortunately. And in the right position to read it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The verdict is offside here. And they will make the change now. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Femenia. He must finish! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Jimenez. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he find the net? Off the post and back in play. Cleared away.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And Villarreal come away with it. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they've given him too much space. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And short it is. Well, this could really help the cause. And pushed away to safety. Kiko Femenia. Atletico regaining possession here. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent looking pass. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, good save. It's a short corner. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Baena. This looks promising. Alex Baena. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And with that, the first half draws to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. That's a lovely ball. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Lino. Now Griezmann. Real chance. And that is offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Parejo. Jeremy. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can he make it count? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rodrigo de Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Jeremy. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So back underway at 3-1. Longley. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Jeremy. On to Perez. It looks promising. Just straying offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Barry. Foyt. On to Perez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Jeremy. Moreno. Jose Perez. Released it nicely. And they deal with the threat this time. Parejo. Moreno. Jose Perez. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Perez. Now with Parejo. Able to close down the shot. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Perez. Can he play it in? Parejo. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays along... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Williams. Distributing it well. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And slipped through beautifully. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. Sunset. And hit with ferocity. Save, but still a chance. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he clears the danger. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they need to get tighter here. And players waiting in the centre. That's a well-struck pass. Oh, potential danger. A very timely interception. Kunde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, that took confidence. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Return to Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Promising possession, this. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Not the best clearance. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they get in behind them? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Offside the decision. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Being egged on by the crowd. Great defending here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. Happy to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Pichet. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pressure applied. Danny Olmo. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Gives it a go. Still a chance. Oh, that's really untidy. Lewandowski, able to get his body in the way. Guruseta. Gorosabel. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the... And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria
Oh,
Jimenez.
Derek, big chance here.
Couldn't grab hold of it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Good distribution. And the cross into the middle. Oblak, no difficulties there. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And teammates to play it to. And making the move to the inside. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Pedri. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. No, not the best challenge. What a commitment to defending. De Paul. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Huge block. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Wonderful chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. And nicely parried away. And back to Peña. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Oh, he looks threatening. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through.
Well, Atletico are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Being pressed hard. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good situation for Griezmann. No way through. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, the threat is there. To take the lead. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. De Paul. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossing possibilities. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It is an Atletico substitution. Terrific block. Alex Balde. Oh, he's given the ball away. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. And cutting it out. Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Barcelona have given us away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And return to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie De Jong. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... The tension is palpable and you can understand. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Alex Baena. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Santi Comesaña. Has a go, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Tchouaméni. What can Real do from this position? That was going in. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. He'll have a go here. Determined block. And Bellingham. Denied once more. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Now a decent position. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. He's found a pocket of space. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Just wanted to get it out of there. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Getting the better of his opponent. Delivered into the area here. A strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Santi Comesaña. That's a good ball. The cross is on. And they deal with the threat this time. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mendy. Chouameni. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the danger cleared. He's using his strength to good effect. Yeremy. Now Parejo. That's a good-looking pass. Parejo. Excellent defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Determined defending. Jose Perez. And passing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Chouameni. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Parejo, a glorious chance, and off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine pass. And offside it is. Parejo. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent vision. Mendy. Danger averted. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And Barry. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Has someone to play it to. And a decent save, full credit. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. Juan Foyt. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Foyt. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, this is looking promising. Rodrigo. Just can't get it past him. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelias. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedri. And goes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Frenkie de Jong. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Lewandowski. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And he takes it on. Terrific block there. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? And Bellingham. Can he put it in? Able to close down the shot. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, no end product. Rodrigo. Cross could be useful. He got a good palm on it. Balde. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, good-looking run. And Lewandowski waiting. And the volley onto the woodwork. I think he was a bit unlucky there.
Well, you can say he's a bit unfortunate, but I think he should be hitting the target and scoring there.
Federico Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Pedri. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? And credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Excellent defending. Pedri. Succeeded in blocking it. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. This looks interesting. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Winning back possession. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Lewandowski. It's got to be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. Dangerous looking through ball. Vital intervention. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Rafinha. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Dani Olmo. Being egged on by the crowd. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Still trying to make something happen. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here, a win. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to end. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And they're going for the short one. And pull back. Can he find the net? Oh, that's a fine save. And De Bruyne firing it over. And did his job defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Bruyne. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. Huge block. Valverde. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mbappe. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No one able to do any damage with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Oh, that's a really good run. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Now in a more than decent position. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Jérémy Doku. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gundogan. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Really good challenge. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chance to play it in. Rodrigo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gundogan. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kovacic. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. And Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Has a go! Well, the post got in the way. Teammates available. Mbappe. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And a chance to whip it in here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Not much time to make up his mind. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Chance to cross. Great block. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Haaland. He cuts it back. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi. It might be. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Moving the ball effectively. How simple for the keeper. Mendes. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Gives it a go. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lewandowski. A very good tackle. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking move. Fabian, can he take the chance? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Pedri. Happy to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Rafinha. And so it is, the first half story. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Angles it back. Dembele. And he saw the situation developing. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that will be a corner. Substitution it is for PSG. Can someone get on the end of this? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Koundé. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking pass. It's a Barcelona corner. They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Strong hand on that one. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And played in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dembele. Zaire Emery. And PSG showing good width here. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dembele! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Frankie de Jong. Decent position. Koundé. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And that's a very good parry. Nuno Mendes. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Foiling his opponent completely. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Composed and patient passing. Read it well. Thuram. Cambiasso. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And intercepted it. Jeremy Doku. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. This looks interesting. A very timely interception. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. They could nudge in front. Oh, great block. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Trying to open up the defence. Great defending here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really good interception. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Cambiasso. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing possibilities. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Oh, moving it nicely. genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mateo Kovacic. A very good tackle. Cambiaso. Thuram. Keeping it moving dynamically. Locatelli. That's not a bad ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Nunes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, great vision. He had to react, and did. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. And cleared away. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Could cross it in here. Out of play, City throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, a tremendous block. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. Decent position. Yildiz. Francisco Conceição. Could be! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Nicely cut out. 10 minutes to go then. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli, can he put it in? And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Mateo Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Delivering it into the box. No nonsense clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And it's full time here. The referee says that will do it for... Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Valverde. A good vision there. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Grafenberg. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. And it might be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde keeping the ball moving. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Can he take the chance? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Gakpo. Possession lost by Liverpool. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Oh, I think the referee's got that right.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. And a throw-in for Liverpool. How about the cross? Well, a textbook interception. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And taken short. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Salah. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Options in the centre. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And ready to strike. Van Dijk. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he convert? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And an astute piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. And drawing it back. And up for grabs off the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Rodrigo, able to get a body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gakpo. Teammate in support. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. He takes aim. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. So Bosley. Diaz might go ahead, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tchouaméni, attacking possibilities for Real. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior, real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Salah. Really fine play to keep possession. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold, and the flag does go up offside. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius. Superb block. Could play it in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, managing to beat him. Cuts it back. Excellent block. Rodrigo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could cross it in here. And an effective clearance. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A disappointing end to the move. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Alexander-Arnold. They really look after the ball when they have it. Meat and drink to the Belgian. And we will have just one additional minute. Rodrigo. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the end.
It's got to be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Precise ball movement. It looks promising. And tidy defensive play. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Running with the ball confidently. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. And pushed away to safety. Danger still on. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Easy save. Pedri. Alex Balde. And a tidy tackle.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he got to it fairly easily. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Koopmeiners. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nothing productive, really. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. And that brings the attack to an end. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kefren Turam. Still passing it around with authority. Options in the middle. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, Juventus have it back here. Making progress. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first half performance.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not all that convincing defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juve unable to keep the ball. They're really pressing their opponents. 20 minutes remaining. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, showing good patience. And options in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Top-class defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And a decent delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Dangerous looking attack. And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And dealt with it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Pedri. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Andrea Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Weston McKennie. And that will be all for this game on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's a lovely ball. No-nonsense clearance. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Nunes. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Has eyes for goal! Only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Nuno Mendes. Well, they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Room to roam for City on the wing. Cuts it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. How about the cross? Dembélé. And still pressing. Oh, a smart stop. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, not the best clearance. Determined defending. Dembélé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing fine vision. Dangerous ball. Ready to fire. Just can't get it past him. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. And moving the ball nicely. Fabian. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Nice looking pass. Pulls it back. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now can they counter clinically? Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City know that wide area is really opening up. Will it be? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Fabian. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nunes. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Makes the move to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ramos. This is looking threatening. O'Reilly. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ruben Dias. Doku. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gonzalo Ramos. Safe pair of hands, did his job. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Gonzalez. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Omar Marmoush. Stopped a certain goal. He could pick out a teammate. Chance here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Ferreira. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Determined defending. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Could be dangerous. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he finish this? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Fine sequence of passes. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Shaping to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And knocked out of there. And a long way out here. Not out of the woods yet. Under real pressure here. Can't miss, surely. Great defending.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And options in the centre. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. A routine save. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, to level the match. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. The cross is on. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. McAllister. Back to Diaz. Could be dangerous. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. An attack full of promise. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. He must finish. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. So Bosley. Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of it. Feeding it through. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And they're making a change. Salah. Can he play it in? Salah does thrive on veering in field. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
"15 minutes left for play. Well, fine use of the ball. And now Lewandowski! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. And danger averted. Well read. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. So Bosley. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pau Victor. Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Here's Rafinha. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Endo. Sobosloy. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Just couldn't get it through. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Bellingham. Lima on the ball. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mbappe tries his luck. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Chouameni. Here's Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now, options are plenty. An attack full of promise. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good use of the ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Konrad Laimer.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And cutting it out. Konrad Laimer. He has time to play it over. Will it be? And keeping it out. Just a short corner. Across from Sané. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Kimmich. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And support available. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Sané. Now Harry Kane. He's foiled them on his own. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Looking for the right angle. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Harry Kane. Might lead to a chance. No way through. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Favouring the short one. Across from Sané. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
An alert intervention. And that is offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Mendy. Valverde. Rodrigo. 20 minutes to go. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Camavinga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And teammates to play it to. A very timely interception. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
An example of how to press. 5 minutes left. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Can't miss, surely. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. No panic, just passing. He has time to play it over. Dembélé, now with Fabian. Dembélé, really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Makes his way in field. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Not the most confident clearance. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. And foul it is then. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they do like to press whenever they can. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Konate. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gives it a go. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vitor Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Good work from PSG to win it back. Oh, what a top-notch pass. It has to be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Plenty of support here. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Hakimi. Oh, that's a really good run. Dembélé. On to Fabian. He's blocked it. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, very effective play in possession. Salah. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. That's a good-looking ball. And it's Salah with the cross. And an effective clearance. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. And a very good challenge. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Well, there's the pullback. He fancies it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again at 2-2. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Diaz. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ramos. So Bosloy. Here's Marquinhos. Ramos. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. To take the lead. And it's come off the keeper. And clears the danger. Given away by PSG. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Fabian. Zaire Emery. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. 5 minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Fabian. Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Ramos. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very comfortable when in possession. Could cross it in here. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And Barcelona winning the ball back. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski, and a fine stop. Playing it short, and there's the feed into the box. Koundé, looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Leroy Sané distributing it well, and Kane prepared to fire, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Pedri, Lewandowski now. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And cutting it out, and an effective clearance. Musiala. Olise. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. De Jong. Moving forward effectively. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, let's see about the cross. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Giving it a real go in the wide area. Delivered into the area here. And stopping the danger. Well, not giving him any breathing room. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. It's there for him. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And a tidy tackle. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. How about the cross? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Pedri. And he takes it on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. De Jong. Fine sequence of passes. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Into the final 20 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Delightful pass. Kane. The verdict is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Olise. Thomas Müller. He has teammates around him. Kane. On to Goretzka. Oh, a tremendous block. Sané in the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Guerrero. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Koundé. Christensen. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can he put it in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Højlund. Not a great pass. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rasmus Højlund. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Can he take the chance? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. And support available. Simple save, really. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And credit due, a good intervention. Eriksson. Mazraoui. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Saka. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Ugarte. He's blocked it. Saka. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. The danger not over. And pulled back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Now, how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner. Who can they pick out? Got to get rid of it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fernandes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. Martinelli. Martinelli. Rice. And the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. No chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending.
Santiago attending his first game here today, so welcome.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And United will get the throw in. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mazraoui. Good-looking sequence. Noussair Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, tremendous block. Martinelli. Rice with it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rasmus Højlund. Now Casemiro. Højlund. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martin Ødegaard might be able to set up the chance. Saka. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And moving the ball nicely. And still looking to get the shot away. But nothing comes of it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Diaz. Must be! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. O'Reilly. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. And having a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Neto. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Neto. And the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Gundogan. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. It is advantage Manchester City here. De Bruyne. Well, time just challenged magnificently. De Bruyne. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Well, not great defending. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And efficient defending. Oh, danger here. In position. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And so the first half draws to a close here and west. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Chance to play it in. Kovacic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's in an offside position. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And the short option preferred. Kovacic. It should be. And able to close down the shot. Kovacic. Really fine play to keep possession. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Read it well, cleared it well. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Erling Haaland. Shot blocked, but still alive. Gundogan. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Kovacic. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lavia. George. No, high quality defending. Nice looking move this. Can they nudge in front? Huge block.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, but if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Kovacic. Just can't get it past him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Cucurella. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, couldn't keep it in. George. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of... What an intriguing prospect. A game of Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool. And just wide of the post, decent effort there. So they... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the...
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Did well to clear it away. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the middle. Eriksson. Looking for the angle. And fine goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Masraoui. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexis McAllister. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. United being afforded too much space. Fernandes, nicely cut out. Diaz, and that's really well read. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Able to get a body in the way. Luis Diaz. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Going well. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Now options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Promising looking attack. Chance to cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Oh, nice ball. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Well, a player with a flair for the dramatic, Cody Gakpo, and he certainly displayed that in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And intercepts again. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He must finish! And denied by the post. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mo Salah. And support available. Salah. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Into the final 20 minutes. It might be on for them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Foiled by Van Dijk. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicely timed tackle. Mo Salah. Here's Robertson. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So Bosley. Gakpo. Trying to open up the defence. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Placed into the danger zone. And an effective clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great block. Nunez. Can he find the right pass? Nicely blocked. Well, they've decided to make a change. And there's the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Mo Salah. Good-looking move. Gakpo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they keep passing away. And blocked. Rice. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Arsenal have it back. Plenty of support here. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Declan Rice. It's the turn of Spurs now. Moving into the advanced position. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And the early shower, this is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red and rightly so. But how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Still not clear. Nice looking move this. It's got to be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And efficient defending. Can they get in behind them? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Using his strength to shield the ball. Spurs recovering possession well. Options in the centre. And the flag does go up offside. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Richarlison. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Partey. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Romero. Gabriel Martinelli. Who can he pick out? Ødegaard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Clears it away. And the substitution will occur now. Pedro Porro. He has time to play it over. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner kick then for Spurs. Teammates in the middle. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Kulusevski. Very effective pass. James Madison. And teammates to play it to. Madison. Has eyes for goal. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Saka. White. And they need to get tighter here. Shot attempted. Excellent block. He's protecting it well. And possibilities here. Saka. Ben White. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And so into the final 5 minutes. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Richarlison. Bentancur. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here and... There aren't many bigger games than this one. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Mazraoui. Given away by Chelsea. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. Gusto. Plenty of support here. Neto. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Chelsea have it back now. This looks interesting. Nicely blocked. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. A very effective challenge put in. Could be dangerous. Chance to cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Running room galore for United. Magnificent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Can he play it in? Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Neto. Gusto. It's a neat move. Well, the attack fizzled out. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book up. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Palmer. Passing it accurately. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now can they counter clinically? Christian Eriksen threads it through. And fine goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the short corner routine. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. What a block! Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nkunku. Chance to play it in. And moving the ball nicely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
So making the substitution now. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Romeo Lavia. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Takes it on! Oh, he saved it well. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now the cutback. Oh, moving it nicely. What a vital intervention. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chelsea recovering possession well. Jackson. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Lavia. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Shown inside. In search of space. He got a good palm on it. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do, and in the main, they've done it very well. It's now a case of keeping their discipline and concentration in what will be a frenetic end to the game.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And making sure there was no... And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
It has to be. And rattling the post. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, a smart stop. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedro Neto. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Can someone get on the end of this? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Partey. Martinelli. They could pick out a teammate. Corner kick given to Arsenal. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. He must finish! And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Wasteful from Chelsea. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Trossard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Urian Timber. Can he play it in? Trossard. And here's Rice. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Palmer. The referee has decided there will be just one. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Palmer showing a real will to win the ball. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Bukayo Saka. Crossing possibilities. Ødegaard. He takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Cucurella. Gusto. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely! Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Promising pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea to take the lead. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? He has teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Timber. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Attending to his defensive chores. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Two English sides who've come to know these. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great...
It should be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. It's got to be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Determined defending. City know that wide area is really opening up. Takes the shot. And still danger here. But it just petered out.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keep. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Well, a textbook interception. He continues his run. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And passing it well. And City have possession once more. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Can he get them level? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to cross. Kovacic. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper. Closing down well. Kovacic. Kovacic! And still danger here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ryan Grafenberg. And taken away from Salah.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Gundogan must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And space for him to cut in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And stopping the danger. A glorious chance. Oh, fine stop. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Good clearance.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Gundogan waiting for it. Did well to clear it away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Dangerous looking through ball. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. Could play it in. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. What a block.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
And he's fired over the corner. It could be up for grabs. Will it happen for them? Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And defensive play to be applauded. Nunez. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Mateo Kovacic. Went in strongly, decisively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. That is a tackle and a half. Being pressed hard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? A very effective clearance. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
He's played it over to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Well, spot on with that challenge. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Brennan Johnson. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Madueke. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Given away by Tottenham. A chance maybe from the wide position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Mickey van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And a fine cross. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pedro Porro. Johnson. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. No more time left. That is it for the first time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it.
An effective challenge. Brennan Johnson.
It's with Bentancur. Trying his luck. No way through. Neto.
With the owner of the red card obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Dangerous looking attack.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Richarlison! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fernandez. Cucurella. It is a decent looking attack here, but timely defending when it mattered. And Spurs showing good width. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Now a decent position. And offside it is. James Maddison. What to like about that pass? Palmer with it. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. No-nonsense clearance. Good distribution. And they deal with the threat this time. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Really good challenge. De Bruyne. Good idea. And possibilities here. Gundogan. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's a neat move. Lovely ball over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. De Bruyne. Well, let's see about the cross. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. No chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Could be. It's gone in. City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dangerous looking attack. There's the cutback. He's blocked it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Eriksen now. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. De Bruyne. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gundogan. Read it superbly to take back possession. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jeremy Doku. Moving forward effectively. De Bruyne, can he put it in? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. He has time to play it over. Eriksen. This could level it. Great defending. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. In full control of the ball here, Eriksen. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Who are celebrating the
Gundogan.
anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
And taking it away. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Great block. Getting in there to intercept. And players waiting in the centre. Good piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It's a neat move. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. Every pass hitting its target. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
A very effective clearance. Maddison. How about the cross? Maddison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good high press. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Are they going to forge ahead? He had to score, and he does. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Johnson. This looks promising. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. And thwarted there following the cross. Maddison. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Good-looking pass. Diaz. And he read it well defensively. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Corner awarded. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Just the clearance that was called for. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Feeding it through. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They favoured a short one here. Cross could be useful. A deft clearance. Jed Spence. The cross is on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break here. So Bosloy. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Good looking move. Looking for someone to play it to. Richarlison! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the cross goes in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. And he's clear as lines. Now a decent position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. And it's played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, Tottenham's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. but their finishing hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances while they're on top, and it has to happen soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Being egged on by the crowd. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And taking it away. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And options in the centre. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And able to close down the shots. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Maddison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think that...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, 2-1 it is here. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. James Maddison.
"20 minutes to go in this one.
Ball back with Liverpool now. Grafenberg. Darwin Núñez. Nice weight on the pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Sarr. And now with Kulusevski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Clearance needed to be better. Could be troublesome. Richarlison. On to Maddison. He's blocked it. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Sobosloy. Oh, nice ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Richarlison. Madison. And played in. Not really the ideal clearance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. So full time, the referee's whistle is set. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And plenty to admire about Turn Miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Kakere. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Kakere. Effective looking pass. Cutrone. Kakere. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Kakere. Giving the ball away. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Body in the way. In a decent position now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Can they get in behind them? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. He's enjoying space. A chance to whip it in. Went in strongly, decisively. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Can they find a gap in the defence? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. A gift for any goalkeeper. Cutrone. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kefren Thuram. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vojvoda. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Strefeza. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Margim Vojvoda.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Showing good defensive judgment. Strefeza. Cutrone. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Will it happen for them? And they deal with the threat this time. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. And deciding to go short with this one. Cutrone. Oh, tremendous block. Goldaniga. Passing it accurately. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, he's got past his man. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a Juventus personnel change here. Teammate available. And easily intercepted. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Could play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 5 minutes left. Cutrone. Strefeza. And now with Van der Bremt. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And having a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. On to Kelly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a decent delivery. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity, and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. And the cross goes in. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mandragora. Now can they make something happen? Moise Keane, able to get his body in the way. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. And that'll be offside. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mandragora. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Incisive pass. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Making sure it didn't get past him. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Foul there, free kick awarded. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mandragora. Pongracic. Moise Keane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. Now he must... This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Beltran. Mandragora. And it might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And possibilities here. Douglas Luiz could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Beltran, plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. And it's played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Will he play it in? And a throw here for Fiorentina. Promising possession, this. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, they keep the ball moving. This could square the game. Huge block. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Good-looking move. They could level it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Keane. All even, but will it stay that way? Cataldi. Oh, breezing past him. Keane. Options in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And there goes There's the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Vojvoda. Cross fired over, and they deal with the threat this time. Strefeza. And space to attack. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Beltran. Moise Keane. Might work out. Nicely timed tackle. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Cutrone. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, nicely cut out. Into the advanced position. Cutrone. Kakere. Nicely blocked. Gozens. Here's Keane.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Cutrone. The fans are shouting, shoot. What a block! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. Kakere. Determined defending. Cutrone. Can he put it away? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. It's a short corner. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be dangerous. A glorious chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Gosens. And it's a quality pass. And he's won the ball. Dodo. Mandragora. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Takes it on. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gosens. Promising sequence. Moise Keane. Has a go. Ball is loose. And pushed away to safety. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Kakere. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Good weight on that pass. Retaining possession proving difficult. Pongracic. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It has to be. And a decent save, full credit. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And he's fired over the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Could play it in. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mandragora. And slipped through beautifully. And players waiting in the centre. Corner given. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Just couldn't get it through. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
Angles it back. Can he do it? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Can he find the angle? Brilliantly blocked. Delivering it. And punched away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he finish? Huge block. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, tremendous block. Lukaku. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. And options in the centre. McTominay. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Moving the ball effectively. Firing it towards goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who can he pick out? Just knocked it out of there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has teammates around him. And a chance to level it. Well, simple for the keeper. Locatelli. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And showing fine vision. Lukaku. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could play it in. Locatelli. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Kolo Muani. Koop Mainers. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Lukaku. Well, body in the way. Wonderful chance. He got a good palm on it. Locatelli. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Lukaku! Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back. And Napoli have it back now. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Giacomo Raspadori. A very effective clearance. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. David Neres. And support available. Oh, nice ball. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Playing it short. David Neres. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Splendid defending. Conceição. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Gives it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Locatelli. Chance to do damage. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Artem Dovbyk. He's found a pocket of space. And he's broken free. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Mainers. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. He fancies it. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, no danger now. Can't miss, surely. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, great read there to intercept. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Cuts it back. Terrific block there. Cristante. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Not away completely. Could be threatening. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Here's Cristante. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And can they prise them open now? Thuram. Firing it in. The save was a good one. Well, the short corner routine. A fine block. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Dovbik. Feeding it through. Strong hand on that one. Thuram. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Promising attack, this. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Might be a chance to break. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Crucial piece of defending. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbik. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's a perfect challenge. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Cambiasso. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicolas Gonzalez. A Juve free kick here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's kept it out. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technically... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Mbappe in the centre. Sound piece of defending. Williams. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Really favours this position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Keeping the ball moving. And fed forwards. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Perfect tackle.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there.
Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And they're going for the short one. Crossing into the middle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Sunset. Gorosabel. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. Not to like about that pass. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And dealt with it nicely. Rodrigo. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes the shot. Nicely blocked.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the problem not completely solved. Wonderful block. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, there we have it, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sunset. Still passing it around with authority. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And offside it is. And cutting it out. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Well, no way through. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior electing to shoot, able to close down the shot. Mbappe, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Yuri Bertice. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, managing to beat him. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mendy. Oh, nice ball. Well, that one has promise. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But nothing comes of it. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Vasquez. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Read it well, cleared it well. Sunset. And struggling to get the shot off. Ruiz de Galarreta. Closed down straight away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Effort from long distance. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Eduardo Camavinga. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real Madrid have given it away. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And still pressing. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Baena. Santi Comasanya. Parejo. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Koundé. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. This looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And back now with Costa. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Clears it away. Showing a lot of guile there. Great defending here. Well, what a stop that was. Could play it in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comasanya. Baena. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Parejo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. De Jong. Balde. Very effective pass. Oh, body
crucially.
Jose Perez. Baena. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he find the right pass? Giving it a try. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Rafinha. Great effort to keep that one in play. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. It's opening up for them. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could be threatening. Chance here. Reading it well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Alex Balde. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Santi Comesaña. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Parejo. Jose Perez. Can he play it in? Making sure nothing came of it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Williams. Difficult to stop him. And back to Unai Simon. Now Jimenez. Lino. Javi Galan. And Athletic did well to win back possession. De Paul. Oh, he's given the ball away. Nico Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nico Williams. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And nicely parried away. De Paul. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And they need to get tighter. And options in the centre. And that's great work to keep it in play. And offside, unfortunately. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Oh, good vision there. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Tremendous block. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. But he keeps going. Sunset. Chance here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Atletico get the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Lot to like about that pass. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Still passing it around with authority. Williams. Can't miss, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Paul. Might really be able to trouble them here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Rodrigo de Paul. Wasteful from Athletic. He's going to have a go here. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Marcos Llorente. It's looking promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It's got to be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Jimenez. And a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Gorosabel. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sunset. It's with Williams. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Samuel Lino. Atletico unable to retain possession. And support available. Sunset. And crossed in there. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Chiche. The referee has given a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. So a Real Madrid corner. Still dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well read to win possession back. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Alvarez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Mendy. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Real chance. Well, body in the way. Gives it a go. Oh, fine stop.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Attacking possibilities for Real. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a simple clearance, a good one. Alvarez. Lino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, had no intention of losing out. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity to level it. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. And back to Rodrigo. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of better. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Griezmann. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And ably dealt with. Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Now the task is to remain focused.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Samuel Lino.
So a half an hour remaining.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Griezmann, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So 2-0 now. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, nice ball. Oblak with a simple stop. Griezmann. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Atletico regaining possession here. Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Mbappe. This might be ideal for the counter. Could be threatening. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Sunset. Williams. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
On a pretty ordinary challenge. Pichetty. Chance here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've given him too much space. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
A chance maybe from the wide position. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Barry. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Promising pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams! Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger averted. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Perez. It's there for him. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And time is up as far as the first half is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barry. Very effective pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Sunset. Perhaps they can counter from here. This could level it. And still danger here. In position. Real defensive resilience. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Excellent strike! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. "30 minutes left for play. This looks promising. And they have possession again. Sunset. Nico Williams. Now can they make something happen? Nico Williams. And that'll be offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. Advantage played. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. Kiko Femenia. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Promising possession this. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Yuri Berchiche. Just 10 minutes to go. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And knocked out of there. And a useful cross. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now, will the cross work out for them? Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And foiled by the post. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked.